Okay. What's good, everybody? Hello. Okay. All right. This. All right. Did it post? No, it didn't. Um, 5. Mikey is live now. TCG. No. Starting off with some. Starting off. Check out our group breaks. The boo-boo. Worst of GPK and Top Scroll the Boo and Worst of GPK. Not Top Scroll the Boo. Close to Riftbound Spirit Forward Release. All these below first. Person break. Click B. Okay. Copy. Ever open up a God Labubu pack? Yes, actually. Like unironically, yes. Send tweet and send post on Discord. Great. That is the social media section. Great. Now, but I don't know what you mean by, Labubu God Pack, but there's kind of two definitions to that. One, the actual Labubu product. We have open like the secret rare, literal G's Labubu. We have opened the secret rare, like the secret hit of Big Into Energy. I think his name's Ide. We have pulled that before, but we've also pulled, and let me pull this up on eBay. We've also pulled this from the Topps Chrome Labubu, which is like a. We pulled this, not this card in specific, but numbered out of 22 and autograph. So like this same run of cards. Sales at 3K, sales at 4.5K, sale above 4.5K, but best offer under 10K. So we have pulled very well. We're chasing the 1/1 from this set. Slowly but surely. I think I think if anyone's gonna pull it, it will be us. But need a little time to get there. It is a difficult pull. What's good though? How you been? What's good? What's good? Pretty good, pretty good. Oh yeah, I should probably text you what the call I have. True, so true. Did Steve rip the 2025 Bowman Prospect Mega Box? I don't know, Matt. I don't know. If you go to if you go here on the website, if you go to Steve's stream, you can ask Steve directly. I don't know what Steve is doing. Steve has his own thing. I don't really know. That's not really a question I have the answer to, for better or for worse. But you can ask him yourself if you go to the top of and just like click that. You can get to his stream. It's right there. But yeah. Okay. So we do have a break. I have most everything set up. I'm just gonna pull up Poke Data here. Appreciate you too, brother. All right. All right. We got this. Has this updated at all? Not really. Whatever. That's fine. It does the job. Okay. Okay. Hello, folks. Hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have our first break of the day. We have the Pokemon Fossil Unlimited Booster Pack. This is, of course, a random card group break. Everybody, I think most of y'all know the drill at this point. I don't think there's a lot of surprises here with how this is going to work, but we'll still go through the motions here, because why not? So, here's how this break is going to work. What's going to happen is we're going to take this Pokemon Fossil Unlimited Booster Pack, and we're going to open it. We're going to see every card inside, and one by one, we're going to lay them out here in the order that we pull them. We're not doing any pack tricks. We're not doing any shuffling. We're not doing anything like that. We're just going in the order this pack currently has them. We're seeing how they, how it is. And from 1 to 11, because of course this is 11 additional game cards. This is Fossil Unlimited. So 11 cards, we're going from 1 to 11, laying them out in the order that we pull them. Then what's going to happen is we're going to take a look over at this screen. After we have laid out all the cards, as you can see, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much to each of you. After we've laid out all the cards, we're going to take a look at this screen and randomize the list about 5 times. After all the randomization and shuffling has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first card that we pulled, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we pulled, and so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward if you ask me, not all surprises there. I will say, for those of you who do not know, who may not be as familiar, for what we're looking here with this Fossil Unlimited, primarily we are looking for hollows. Now, of course, hollows are not guaranteed with this set. In the last group break, I don't believe we pulled a hollow, but in the previous 3 group breaks, we had. We are, of course, hoping for hollow, but specifically what we're looking for is this Gengar, Dragonite, the legendary birds, Raichu, Haunter. These are kind of what we're looking for here. And if you take a look at that PSA price, you can see why. PSA 10 Gengar Hollow from Fossil Unlimited going in the 4K range. Articuno a little under 2K. Dragonite about 1,500. So there's a lot of great hits to be had here, but primarily that is because they are hollows. Now, you can see here Dragonite non-hollow is getting a significant hit there, and same with Gengar, Moltres, Zapdos, non-hollows there as well. Pretty decent, but again, we do want those hollows. So let's see what we can do here. Everybody, thank you very much once again for getting involved in the break, and good luck. So, of course, we will start by getting this underway. Opening this up and see how things go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's angle this down a little bit so we can see more just of the... Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Kabuto. Shout out Kabuto King. Kabuto, card number 1. Ammonite, card number 2. Ammonite in the 2 slots. Ammonite. Let's do it like that. Tentacool, card number 3. Tentacool. Energy Search Trainer card in the 4 slot. Energy Search Trainer card, card number 4. All right. Psyduck, card number 5. Psyduck in the 5 slots. Slowpoke, card number 6. Slowpoke. Card number 7 is Geodude. Geodude. Card number 8, Muck. If I do remember correctly, and I may not, I do believe card number 8 is the potential slot for hollow or not, and this is, of course, not hollow. Card number 8 is Muck. Graveler here. Card number 9. Arbok, card number 10. And last card number 11 is Golem. Okay, the entire Geodude line up for grabs. Now, a few of you do have multiple slots, so there is potential. One of you could get the entire Geodude line here. Geodude, Graveler, and Golem. I think that would be neat. But again, Kabuto, Ammonite, Tentacool, Energy Search Trainer card, Psyduck, Slowpoke, Geodude, Muck, Graveler, Arbok, Golem. That is the order from 1 to 11 in which we pulled. Now let's return to this screen here. Again, this is each of you, and here we go. Let's get into the randomization. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, last one, 5. Okay, randomized 5 times. Here we go. Cody, David, Stephen, John, David, Cody, David, Stephen, Cody. Okay, randomized 5 times. Let's say it again from the top. Cody, David, Stephen, John, David, Cody, David, Stephen, Cody. Okay? So, let's say it again here. Cody, David, Stephen, John, David, right? Cody, David, Stephen, Cody. Okay? So, Golem going to Cody, Arbok going to Stephen. Arbok to Stephen, Golem to Cody. Graveler going to David, and Muck and Geodude going to Cody. Okay. Slowpoke going to David, Psyduck going to John. Slowpoke to David, Psyduck to John. Energy Search Trainer card going to Steven. Tentacool going to David. And Kabuto and Ammonite, the 2 fossils, going to Cody. So these go to Cody. This goes to David. And this goes to Steven. Cody, David, Steven. All right. There we go. Would you trade for Muck? we do have an offer there in the chat. Would you trade for Muck? If I remember, is that what you already know which one you want? I'm assuming you want the Graveler. All right. Well, this is all part of the YouTube video. I'd give you any one of my other hits to complete that little set. This is in the YouTube video, so I don't know if David's here in the chat, but David, if you're watching along, the offer is there. So you know, if you're watching along, you can leave a message in the comments if you're willing to make the trade, and I can, like, you know, put you two together through email and just, like, you know, confirm things. If that, again, you don't have to, again, entirely up to you, but the trade offer was there, so there we go. Appreciate y'all. I do have another one of these listed. As I've said many times before, I think I'm going to keep posting these until we do finally hit that Gengar Holo. I'm really hoping that we do. So there we go, y'all. There we go. Appreciate y'all. Hope you had a good time. Hey, you too, brother. You too. You too, my man. Alrighty. Alrighty. Not a bad break. Unfortunately, no holo that time. That is a little unfortunate, you know. Two fossil breaks in a row without any holos. I think the last time we had a Lapras, but the time before that was Lapras holo. And I know there's we got 2 Zapdos holos in a row, and then we got 2 Magneton holos in a row. So I guess mathematically we're kind of due for a non-holo again, but I don't know. It just feels bad. All right. Copy, post, send. All right. Alrighty. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, we are now all caught up. I think that was the only break that we were kind of waiting on. I think everything else, you know, we've got a lot of stuff very close to filling. You know, Topps Chrome Labubu, 3 slots away. I do feel the 1 of 1 is in the building at the very least. So, you know, we still have yet to see any 1 of 1 posted anywhere online that I've seen. But I see what you did there. What did I do? Wait, did I do something? If I did something, I don't want to. Well, no, I actually do. Like, do I believe it's so? We've opened a few cases at this point. We've opened especially with Roderick doing case breaks himself. It's hard to say that, you know, with these individual boxes, they are random. They are random. Like, it's with his cases, it's like 15 refractors, like 3 borders, 1 thinograph. It's hard to say that you even. I personally believe. I mean, well, it's more I'm calling my shot. Like, I've been wrong calling my shot before, but I do believe if anyone is going to pull the 1 of 1, it's us. I don't know how many other people are opening Topps Chrome Labubu, right? I don't know, but I'd say out of a lot of other breakers, out of many breakers, I'd say I've opened far more than the average breaker. Does that necessarily mean I'm more likely to pull it? No, but I do believe, you know, we have a bit more stock than the average breaker, so especially when it comes to Topps Chrome Labubu. So if anyone's going to pull it, it would probably be us. Like, even that like, I've called my shop before and been wrong. It could still be at the Maker's Warehouse or okay. I just really mind blown. I know, yeah, yeah, big time. Whoosh. I might have blown up my Hearthstone client. You could pull a Labubu out of Boo. Labu out of Boo. Damn it. No, you Nick, just try again. Try again. We'll play along. Just try again. Yeah. Here it goes. Oh, does Nick have something to say? Interesting. I wonder what he is about to say. A Lapu out of Latu. Right, right. Yeah, I know what that means. That means something that I understand. First, you'd have to pull one of those cards that Roderick no doubt gave up on from that one Pokemon expansion. Hey, Roderick didn't give. We pulled until we pulled, brother. Tomasca, we got all the hits from that set. There's something there. Just got to workshop it more. Yeah, exactly. You know, get into the mines. Cody, what's good? Coming through with the text sticker. Let's get you going, brother. Are we sure it's still alive? Well, I mean, I haven't seen him since last Saturday, so anything could have changed in the past few days. Cody, let's get you going here, brother. Okay, let me go grab this from the back, and we'll get it going. BRB. Okay. Let's pull up TCG player, get some updates on the hits. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have a personal break here for Cody. We got the Pokemon Mega Evolution Ascended Heroes Tech Sticker Collection blister. We haven't opened a ton of Ascended. We've opened 2 Tech Sticker cases and like a little bit more since then, but not a ton. And I think it's because of the release. Tech sticker blisters, you know, versus ETBs or booster bundles or whatever. Only a week to go until we get ETBs in the equation, so excited for that. That's finally. But we got this one here for Cody. Here we go, my brother. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for getting involved. We are, of course, hunting as best we can for Gengar, Dragonite, Mega Charizard Y, Pikachu. There's a lot of great hits in this set. I truly believe it is the gem of the Mega Evolution era so far. Not to say the other sets were bad, but it's just like, it's just obscene how many hits there are. So let's see what we can do. Here we go, brother. Laboo Boo. Is that like Nip Tuck or whatever? What's that show? It was on. It was like the. It was like. Yeah, it was Nip Tuck, and then like it was the Scalpel in between, or what's the other one? Nick Cage and Face Off. Isn't that how it is? Face/off. I've never seen Face Off, but I think I remember. Yeah. Oh, tech sticker blisters are so fun to open. He lied. No, I got the hang of them at this point. We got our stickers and our promo. Nothing else inside. All right. 3 packs. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Curlia, Slugma, Kamala, Gloom, Fanrotom, Energy, Vanillix Ball, and Mega Electros EX. Okay. Mega Attack Rare Pack 1. We will take that any day. Mega Electros EX. Let's see what that's sitting at right now. Mega Electros EX currently sitting about 10. We'll take it. We'll take it. Okay. Keeping it pushing. Keeping it pushing. Roly-Coly, Pikachu, Glastrier, Spectrier, Energy, Slugma Ball, and Ends Reshiram. Alright, and last pack of the break. Here we go. Eric Zodish, Fanrotom, Riolu, Raichu, Pikachu Energy, Vullaby Ball, and Sprigatito! Sprigatito! Sprigatito. All right. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. There we go, brother. There we go, there we go. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. Thank you, my man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Sprigatito. 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 All right. Okay. Gris, gris, gris. Okay. Okay, we are once again all caught up. Gris. Okay. Okie dokie. Okay. Well, while we're in between breaks, we may as well do our dailies. All right. I started out with a really stupid word yesterday. Let's do... Okay. Okay. R... Um... Hmm. Let's see, let's see. Think, think, think. Okay. So it's S R Hmm. Oh, got an order. Jason, thanks for coming through with the Topps Chrome Labubu. Here we go. I think only 2 slots left there to fill. All right. The fact that R is in this slot and S isn't at the end. The fact that it's not like this is breaking my brain. So E can't be there or there. So it's either E at the beginning or E at the end. It has to be E at the beginning or E at the end. So that means uh that's probably what it is. Got it. Okay. Um, Produce, form, mold, make. AJ Yank. I have no clue. MLB player for short. Oh, the A's, the Cardinals, the Jays, and the Yankees. Okay, wow. Dairy Queen, Dancing Queen, Drag Queen, and May Queen. Strands. Sink or swim. Um, um, da, 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 da. Sink or swim? Buoyancy? So many eyes. Risky. Um, Pivotal. Risky, pivotal. Um, I have no clue. I'm just gonna get guesses the entire time. Critical. High stakes. Imperative. Decisive. I don't know if that was a... I don't know about that, Strands, y'all. But we are just chilling. If anyone would like to get any breaks going, now is the time. Sitting between breaks. Sitting between breaks. If anyone would like to get something going, get those orders in. Been a bit quiet this week. It would be nice to change that. Uh, ba, 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 ba. Oh, what do we got here? Cody, Mega Charizard X Premium and Phantasmal Flames. All right, brother. I got you. I got you. Let's get that going. Can you wait until 8:10 to rip? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go grab everything from the back, but yeah, I can wait a little bit for you. No worries. All right, BRB. Okay. Might as well. Where is it? There it is. Might as well print out what we got so far. Okay, there's that one. Okay. Let me. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. It's good there. Where else? What else? What's good, Greg? How we doing, my man? What do we got? Topps Finest X-Men. Okay. Real quick, let me go grab that for you. I'm just doing some quick back end stuff. We have a break coming up, and then we got you. So, 1 second. Is that all the Pokemon I have active right now? One. No, Nihil 0, I think. Yes. Let me get that done as well while I'm thinking about it. Find Nihil. Edit. Description. Oops. Okay. Great. Great. Okay. Okay. Let me print this out and go grab these for you. 1 second. All right. Okay, BRB. Let me go grab these. Okay. Suppose I should do this. Okay. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. Here we go. Hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break here for Cody. We have the Pokemon Mega Evolution Set 2 Phantasmal Flames booster box. And here in the back, a little too big to put over there, but still we can show it here. We have the Pokemon Mega Charizard X Ultra Premium Collection box. So I think for this, we'll just start with the Phantasmal Flames, move into the collection box, and then, yeah. Cody, my brother, thank you very much, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck, my guy. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Good luck, good luck. Okay. Boom. Boom. Let's get it. We are, of course, looking for Zard. There's 2 different Zards that we're hoping for, but one of them at the very least would be nice. Low Kicks, Ambipom, and Reshiram. I'm going to move the Magic Pack because it's just going to fall. SIR or Gold Zard would be incredible. That's, of course, what we're looking for. Piplup, Gligar, Ludicolo, and Toxtricity. Lotad, Bramblin, Tauros, and Zacian. Mischievous, Prinplup, Ludicolo, and Violet Bloom. Ludicolo. Absol. Crocodile. Sacred Charm. Okay. Very nice. Keep it pushing. Pomo. Absol. Cerulege. Flygon. Jigglypuff, Sableye, and Palmet. Snubble, Wigglytuff, and Mega Gengar EX. Piloswine. Charmeleon, Sacred Charm, and Genesect. I'd have pulled this art by now. Xavier. I pulled 3 of these in the time it took you to pull 1, okay? Darmanitan, Mismagius. Yeah, but you have opened 100 times more than me. Well, you know, who's counting though? Really, you know? You ever think about that? Who's counting, huh? Bronzor, Jiggly, Alchemy, Zacian, Tommy, Gligar, Haunter, Mega Charizard X. I gotta admit, I was like, "Oh, wait a minute," but it's not the one. It's not the Mega Charizard X, but it is a Mega Charizard X. Seal, Gloom, and Toxtricity. Mischievous, Lotad, Cerulege, Toxtricity, and Reshiram. Vibrava, Dugong, Seviper, Mega Heracross EX. Amo, Absol, Archaludon, and Suicune. Daramaka, Oddish, Dawn, and Oricorio EX. Dugong, Boltund, Murkrow, Palmet. Zigzagoon, Prinplup, Honchkrow, Mega Charizard X. Okay, that's 2 of the different Mega Charizard X cards. There's one that we're still looking for. to be certain. But, you know, maybe we can get the full collection. Starting us off with Panini, Wigglytuff, and Ambipom. Yamper, Murkrow, Sarilege, Rotom. Seal, Smeargle, Zacian, and Flygon. We're getting them all, baby. Zacian. Bronzor, Dugong, Mimikyu, Bramblegast, and Vileplume. Piplup, Nimble, Mamoswine, and Energy, Ignition Energy. Apom, Sandile, Granbull, and Reshiram. Duraludon, Charmeleon, Darmanitan, and Palmet. Swinub, Baneri, Viper, Mega Sharpedo EX. Rockruck, Trapinch, Helmet, Ambipom. Absol, Seal, Lokix, and Suicune. Zigzagoon, Prinplup, Cresselia, Flygon. Come on, come on. 5 packs to go, it looks like. 5 packs to go. 5 chances. Jiggly, Sableye, Gliscor, Yamper, Moltres. Yamper. Starting us off, Yamper, Darumaka, Vileplume, and Genesect. 3 packs to go. Duraludon, Charmeleon, Seviper, Dugong, and Polion EX. Two packs, 2 final chances. Bronzor, Ghastly, Ludicolo, Ambipom. Last pack of the break. Last pack of the break. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Smeargle, Lombre, Krokorok, Patch, Megalopunny. Not quite what we were hoping for, but the Ultra Premium Collection can save us. Taco, what is good, my bro? How we doing, bro? How you been? All right. Okay. Make some room as we move into the Ultra Premium box. All right. Pull back a bit. Here we go. Open from this side here. I have a question. How can you tell if a pack's been resealed? That's a bit of a So there's a few different ways to tell. A lot of it is very visual. It's hard to explain it without having visuals to point to right now. But generally, kind of okay. So, for example, like this is of course unopened. If a pack has been resealed, um, like you might see some like glue either here on like this inside, and it might be a bit like wavy from a heat gun, or similarly, this top here might be a bit wavy from a heat gun, something like that. Is kind of like one of the key ways, because it would be resealed with glue and a heat gun, most likely. Um, so generally, you would, depending on if it's plastic or because most packs are plastic, it would become a bit more wavy due to the heat gun and stuff like that. That's kind of the main way. There's other ways, but again, it's hard to describe it without having like a visual to point to. Here is the, of course, premium collection box. These are already like in this thing, so I'm not going to touch them. They're fine. I'm just going to take out the packs here. Got our packs. Let's put them back there. Got our packs. Put them back there. Everything else here, not going to touch. Actually, put the plastic back. It's incredibly handy. All right. So, here we have Mega Evolution packs, Journey Together, Surging Sparks, Phantasmal Flames, Destined Rivals. Okay. So, we were just doing some Phantasmal Flames, so we might as well continue on with Phantasmal Flames. Keep looking for that Zard. Here we go. Sableye, Piloswine, Mamoswine, Carvanha, Prinplup, Reshiram. Apom, Pomo, Dugong, Fire Breather, and Mismagic EX. I will say, Taco Truck, for better or for worse, getting involved through us, you'll never have to worry about whether your pack's been resealed or not. Everything is completely fresh with us. So, Milcery, Togedemaru, Sacred Charm, Suicune. And final Phantasmal Flame pack. Please, 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 please. By the way, I said please, so if anyone deserves a Charizard, it's us right now. Ludicolo, Bronzong, and another Mega Lopunny EX. Come on, that's not what we wanted. All right. Next up, we'll do Surging Spark. Pansear, Oranguru, Vulpix, Espathra, Kilowattrel, Blitzel, Pansear, and Eternatus. Capsakid, Duraludon, Callbell, Quaquaval, Scramble, Switch, a Spec, Bronzong, and Zarude. Scramble, Switch, a Spec. Now we got some Destined Rivals. Looking for Mewtwo. Smoliv, Rotom, Medicham, Rapidash, okay, pretty nice, and Roserade. Take Rapidash any day. Meowth. Staryu, Relor, Pinsir, Shaman, Powerweight, Magcargo. Carbink. Squovet, Relor, Ogerpon, Manectric, Nidoran, Citadel, and Tyranitar. Mankey. Rattata, Houndour, Murkrow, Heatrotom, Ampharos, and Mabosstiff. Alright, now we got some Journey Together. Darumaka, Fungus, Lotad, Energy, Excelgor, Postwix, Silicobra, Meowscarada. It would be nice to get one hit at a minimum. Please, 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 please. Rookidee, Pelipper, Darumaka, Fighting Spirit, Bellybolt. Nimble, Larvitar, Carablast, Regice, Shogun, Impidimp, Reshiram. Okay, last pack of Journey Together. We got Clink, Nimble, Larvitar, Remoraid, Regice, Corviknight, Energy, Delmise, Bombardier, Tyranitar. Not what we were hoping for. Mega Evolution Set 1. Here we go. Nuzleaf, Tyrogue, Gatorade, Helioptile, Scorbunny, Mega Absol EX. Mega Absol EX. See a little see it there on the back there. All right. Come on, come on. Fearow, Think-a-Think, Pyroar, Orders, Alakazam, Abomasnow. Baneri, Numel, Latios, Ivysaur, okay, Xerneas, Ivysaur. Take that, we'll take that. Ivysaur is in the right direction. Ivysaur. And this one doesn't have damage. Final pack of the break. We need a God pack to win. Okay, everybody, place your bets. God pack or no? Is this a God pack or no? Do we have a God pack in our hands or no? A God pack saves us. A God pack saves us. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I was hoping that going in blind would help us. But Not quite. Unfortunately. Well, there we go, my brother. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much. Thank you for getting involved in that break. Hope you had a good time at the very least. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. There we go. Yes, we tried at the very least. We could say that much. There we go, brother. Appreciate you, man. All right. Okay. Next up, we have another personal break. Let's bring these over. Another thing, sleeves. Okay. Hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Greg. We got 2 boxes of the 2025 Topps Finest X-Men 97. Season 2 coming soon. Season 2 coming soon. I think within the next few months, but I can't remember if they ever actually announced a release date. I suppose it takes 2 seconds to check. X-Men 97 Season 2. Release date summer 2026. Yeah. Given that we're getting, I would have to estimate this is a June release. I would have to estimate Season 2 is a June release. But let's get into this here. We got 2 boxes. Here we go. Let's get it. Good luck. Good luck. There. All right. Here we go. I'm gonna open this in a little bit. Flash Thompson, Mojo. Previously on Nightcrawler, Masters, Abscissa, and Moira McTaggart. Gladiator. Cyclops, numbered out of 5-0. Cyclops. Oh, forgot to open my top loaders before we started the break. Cyclops out of 5-0. Professor X, Refractor, Morph, and Dazzler. Sentinels, greatest hits. To me, my X-Men. Beast, Wolverine, and Carl Denty. Trish Chilby, Cyclops, previously on Forge, Uncanny Rogue, and Marrow Ultimates. Uncanny Rogue. Titan. Rogue Refractor. Silver Samurai, Glob Herman, and Gambit. Vulcan. Puck. Greatest Hits. A Birthday to Remember. Refractor. Apocalypse, and North Star. Jean Grey. Gambit, previously on. Black Panther, Cypher, and President Kelly. Roberto da Costa, Refractor. Nightcrawler, what do they call like Shadow Box or whatever? I need the other sleeves. And does this fit? Nightcrawler. I don't know if 100s. No. This is overkill, but it's the closest thing I got. All right. Next up. Callisto. Sebastian Shaw. Professor Schools the Shi'ar, Refractor. Ronan the Accuser, and Bastion. Strong Guy. Oopsies. Magento out of 199. Magento. Funny number. Magento with funny number. Jean Grey, previously on. Uncanny Wolverine, and Banshee. Sunder. Adversary. Gambit Refractor, Psylocke, and Tommy. Aurora. Charles Was Wrong, Refractor, Greatest Hits. Wolverine, Princess Matrix Lilandra Neramani, and Henry Gyrich. Thunder. Greatest Hits Refractor. You don't screw with the Summers. Emma Frost, Tommy, and Princess Magistrix Lilandra Neramani. Adversary. Aurora. Wolverine, previously on. Uncanny Gene, and Henry Gyrich. Does very much sound like the MCU has found their Jean Grey, which is interesting. Interesting how they're going about it. I'm excited to see. We have Leech. Crimson Dynamo. Sentinels Refractor. Goblin Queen, and Manta. Rogue, Dark Star, Genosian Welcome, Refractor, Dark Phoenix, and Professor X. Titan, Vulcan, Cyclops, Refractor, Executioner, and North Star. Puck, Sinister Strike, Greatest Hits, Refractor, Cable, Cypher, President Kelly. Jean Grey, Callisto, Cable, previously on, Captain America, and Bastion. Sebastian Shaw, Strong Guy, Iron Man Refractor, Boom Boom Refractor, and Banshee. 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Gladiator, Magento, previously on, Dagger, Morph, and Dazzler. 3 packs. Sentinels, Uncanny Rogue, Refractor, Beast Refractor, Wolverine, and Carl Denty. 2 packs. Trish Tilby, Greatest Hits, Meeting of the Minds. Previously on, Nightcrawler out of 5. Very nice hit here. Nightcrawler out of 5. Previously on, Nightcrawler numbered out of 5. Very nice. Very, very nice. Spiral and Marrow. And last pack here. Here we go. We have Cyclops, Professor X, previously on, Uncanny Cable, Glob Herman, and Gambit. All right there, brother. All right, all right. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved in the break. Appreciate you, man. Always, always. Thank you, bro. There we go. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thank God there's no Jubilee. It's actually tragic that there wasn't any Jubilee. I mean, there was Jubilee kissing Roberto da Costa, but that's technically different. I'm just going through, making sure I didn't miss any in the previously ons, because I know. Yeah, okay. All right, there we go, there we go. Okay. Jubilee equals what? Okay. Okay. Got an email there. Brett, what's good? Coming through with the Top Scrum Labubu. Appreciate you, bro. I think there's only one slot left there. So what's the best thing you can get out of X-Men? Let's see. I don't know if I've ever even looked at the checklist for this set, so um where is it? Oh, that's an ugly checklist. Hold on, let me find a good checklist. Okay, yeah, this is cleaner. Let's see. Fractor, blah blah blah, super fractor. I think if I remember right, we got the super fractor of where is he? I don't know. I believe we got the executioner super fractor. If I remember right. Oh, got an email. Kelvin, what's good? Kelvin coming through with some magic here. I love it. I love it. Let's get it going, brother. Okay. Let me go grab these. BRB. 2 minutes. Okay. Okie dukes. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in, welcome in. We have another break here. We have another break. We have two different collector booster boxes. We got Magic Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster box and Magic Edge of Eternity's collector booster box. And these are for Kelvin. Kelvin, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Appreciate you, man. I'm just pulling up the checklists here for myself, just so I can earn, well, not checklists, but price guides. It's not going to be perfect. They don't have the bonus cards or anything like that. But it's better than nothing. Something to point to at the very least. There we go. All right. Ari, what's up? Okay. So I think we'll start with the Edge of Eternities, go into Lorwyn after. See if we can hit a Sothera here. So here we go, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. All right. Sleeving a new deck. Can't relate. I was building a deck a few months ago, and like last time we played, and I've just been like so, I don't know. I just never finished it. But I probably could send out a buy list soon, but we haven't really been playing, so it's like I haven't really been caring. Okay, Beckoner, Killship, Pangolin, Grav Kill, pull through the weft, Swarm, Mountain 265. Mountain 265. I might need to grab more top loaders as we go. Possibility Technician. Hopefully this opening gets you back into the game. What deck? I can't even remember the commander. It was, I think it was blue-green though. Evendo Bushraiser. Okay. Sunset Saboteur. Crystal Quarry, non-foil. Crystal Quarry. And Infinite Guideline Station in foil. But oh, was it? No, it wasn't Jackal. Lander Robot Token. Are you around Sunday? Maybe we can play Sunday. Command Bridge. Mechan, Disaster, Wings, Coordinator, Hound, Vondum Delucent, Eternity, Rover, Swamp 264. Godless Shrine. Take that any day. Nice little shock. I do probably need to get some of whatchamacallit, of Lorwyn just to get more shocks. I haven't got any Lorwyn yet for myself. Exploration Brood Ship. Stomping Ground. Showcase. Non-foil. I'm around till... Oh, okay, yeah. Then great, yeah. Scavenger Grounds. Scavenger Grounds, non-foil. And Cosmogoyf. With art series The End Stone. Right. Next up. Ice Cave Crasher, Beetle, Endurance, Moxite, Technician, Terrabotanist, Download, Vote Out, Litho Breaking, and Planes 367. You can see the little sparkles there. I love the lands from this set, man. Lightstall Inquisitor. If I remember right, this was a significant hit. Noteworthy hit. Have not... Let's see. Let me pull it up here. Light... No, maybe I'm just a silly goose. No, foils in the $2 range, so might as well. Eumidian Waste Waker. Thrumming Hive Pool, nice. Thrumming Hive Pool. Non-foil. Thrumming Hive Pool. Cathedral of War. Non-foil. And Anti-Causal Vestige. Anti-Causal Vestige. Best. Come on. Anti-Causal Vestige. Hello? What are you doing? Here we go. Anti-Causal Vestige. About 25 bucks. Leaves, draw a card, permanent mana value less than the number of lands you control. Also battlefield tap. That's actually very good. Okay. Starfighter Pilot, Crow Shatters, Swarmkiller, Actuator, Hider Blade, Island, 263. Might Form Harmonizer, Surge Conductor. I think that's Space-Time Anomaly. Shambling Vent Foil. Shambling Vent Foil. And Possibility Technician. Lander Robot Token. Radiant Strike. Tenderfoot, Prospector, Fire, Uthros Exile, Blast, Litho Breaking, Close Encounter. Mountain 370. Mountain 370. You can see the little all right. Emissary Escort. Eumidian Hatchery. Zoo Ifrit Osteoharmonist. Blinkmoth Nexus, non-foil. And go to more top loaders. Moonlit Meditation. Art Series Reflecting Pool. Okay. Blooming Stinger. Pangolin, Zealot, Operative, Boosters, Swarm, Encounter, Blast, Trooper. Planes 262. Space-Time Anomaly. Insight Engine. Lumen Class Frigate. Mystifying Maze. Non-foil. And Robe of Stars. We hit this last time too. Robe of Stars. Very nice. Depressurize, Modulation, Mechan, Cryologist, Bombard, Stalker, Infiltrator, Evangel, Harrier, and Forest 266. Sammy, Wildcat Captain. Hearthhole, World Seed. Corral of the Void. Non-foil. Echoing Deeps, non-foil. And Susur Secundii Void Altar. Susur Secundii Void Altar. All right. Art Series Adagia Windswept Bastion. Galeblade, Enhancer, Beckoner, Worm, Deep, Honor, Trooper, Zealot, Scrapbot, Swamp 369. You can see the little dots. Sunset Saboteur. Horizon Explorer. Susur Secundii Void Altar. Non-foil. Dust Bowl, And Sledge Class Siege Ship. Lander, Robot Token. 4 packs to go. Zealous Display. Breacher, Float Carver, Companion, Space, Scrap, Gonma, Colossus, Impact. Swamp. Sarima. Planetary Annihilation. Cosmogrand Zenith. Swarmyard. In foil. Swarmyard foil. And Sacred Foundry foil. Sacred Foundry. Nice little shock. Lander, Soldier, Token. 3 packs to go. Scrapper. Mechanizoa, Sentinel, Jammer, Monoist, Honor, Scrapbot, Zealot, Greenhouse. Mountain 370. Weapons Manufacturing. Trolling, Peacemaker. Requiem Monolith. Creeping Tar Pits. I believe this is Galaxy foil. Creeping Tar Pit 144. I believe that's Galaxy foil. Could be wrong, but I believe I'm right. And Hardlight Containment. All right. 2 packs. Oh, we have actually Gold Signature Art Series here. Memnon the Right Hand, Gold Sig. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Banishing Light, Whale, Wings, Curiosity, Wayfarer, Unravel, Greenhouse, Technique, Maneuvers, Planes 262. Starwinder. Festering Thicket. Tanuk, Steadfast Second. Lava Claw Ridge, or Lava Claw Reaches, sorry. Non-foil. And Lumen Class Frigates. Shapeshifter, Golem, Token. 1 second, I need to grab my top loaders. Okay. Okay. Final pack of Edge of Fraternity. Dockworker Drone. Thawbringer Beetle, Torpedo, Intervention, Rampage, Eject, Engineering, Microsizer, Island, 2/6/3. Devastating Onslaught. Solar Array. Mutinous Massacre. Shambling Vent. Non-foil. And Rust Harvester. All right. With Ilvoy Galeblade art series behind. Okay, that is Edge of Eternities. I will now make some room for Lorwyn Eclipsed. Okay. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Let's get it. Good luck. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. See you. All right, here we go. Good luck. Dagger, Guide, Perturb, Aim, Informant, Marrow, Boggart, Brawler, Sower, and Forest. First up, Hallowed Fountain. Hallowed Fountain. Elemental Spectacle. Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist. Non-foil. Emptiness. Emptiness. About 20 bucks. Or no, sorry, this is non-foil. It's about 10 bucks. Sorry. Okay. And Oko, Lorwyn Liege. Oko. Okay. Okay, Oko. Okay. With art series, Bloom Tender. All right. Wayfinder, Zealot, Sneakling, Stompling, Curiosity Realms, Rhyme Speaker, Higher, Gifter, Plains. End Blaze Epiphany. Dread Tiller. Mutable Explorer. Meek Attack. Formidable Speaker. And Art Series. Gold Signature Art Series. Fire Covenant. All right. Feed the Flames. Blackthorn, Rot, Tweeze, Vaulter, Aspirant, Deep Channel Duelist, Pukazai, Loyalist, and Mountain. Champion of the Clocken. Eventide's Shadow. Sanar, Innovative First Year. Hexing Squelcher. The classic. And Bitter Blossom. Very nice hit here. Bitter Blossom. Very nice. Zombie Snake Token. Feardock Core, Cavalry, Distractor, Druid, Glutton, Inversion, Torchmaster, Duelist, Festival, Plains, Doran, Besieged by Time. Impulsivity. Spry and Mighty. Blood Crypt. Very nice. Non-foil Blood Crypt. And Reese the Evermore. Goblin Fairy Token. Bone Club Berserker, Farrier, Mystic, Watcher, Pummeler, Prisma Basher, Imposter, Luminolisk, Sprite, and Swamp. Flutterwing, Nuisance. Ontiul, Curse Wretch. Goliath Daydreamer. Tam, Mindful, first year. And Winnowing. Let's see. Winnowing. Winnowing is about $15 to $20, give or take. All right. Sapperling Scarecrow token. Oops. Keep Out. Graspling, Peddler, Strike, Auntie, Changeling, First Crafter, Robber, Gift, Swamp. Tristan, Callous Cultivator. Puka's Covenants. Winnowing. Extended Art. Twilight Diviner. And Marlin Fey Ascendant. Murfroak Shapeshifter token. Spiral into Solitude, Malice, Preacher, Spearer, Caesar, Prodigy, Kithkeepers, Auntie, Eclipsed, Kithkin, and Island. Reese, the Evermore. Lamentation. Open more sleeves. By the way, I'm probably going to be taking my break after this break. So if anything comes in, we'll get you sorted when I get back. But just giving you all a bit of a heads up here. Doran, Besieged by Time. Champion of the Path. And Deceit. About a 40, maybe $45 hit here, give or take. Deceit. Merfolk Worm token. Beastling, Reflexes, Assistance, Flamecaster, Embrace, Fists, Marrow, Boggart, Changeling, Swamp. Curol, Attentive, first year. Belonging. Abigail, Eloquent, first year. Sunderflock. And Mornsong Aria. What do we got? Looks like this, and then 3 more packs. Boggart, Archer, Extractor, Sentence, Lurker, Hurler, Seer, Snare, Goatnap, Mountain. Slumbering Walker. Oft-nabbed Goat. Grub's Command. Selfless Safe Right. And Rating Schemes. Elf Treasure Token. Okay, 3 packs to go. Wary Farmer. Nomad Together Cinder Guildweaver Flamekin. Spinner's Doran Mentor Plains. Aurora Awakener. Sinister Gnarlbark. Overgrown Tomb. Ashling Rekindled. And Tristan Callus Cultivator in foil. Protective Response Art Series. 2 packs to go. Eldoranti. Airdew, Scoundrels, Skyswimmer Perfection, Flame, Weaver, Mind, Elf, Island. Lava Leaper. Grave Venerations. Rating Schemes. Tristan, Callus Cultivator. And Gloom Ripper. Art Series. Champions of the Shoal. Last pack of the break. Here we go. Good luck, Kelvin. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Ransacking, Unraveling, Spikeling, Foul Knight, Scout, Ridgery, Mischief, Lieutenant, Hex, and Forest. Mornsong Aria. Springleaf Parade. Champions of the Perfect. Curious Colossus. And Champions of the Shoal. All right. There we go. There we go. There we go, Kelvin. There we go, my brother. There we go, my man. Thank you very much for getting involved in that break. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Had a nice few decent hits in there. Okay. Let's put them all to the side here. Make some space. right. There we go, my man. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna take my break here. It's about 9:35. Well, I'll post this to YouTube first, then I'll take my break. But okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's 9:37. I'll be back in half an hour. So that'll, let's just say 10:10. Cause whatever math. I'll just say 10:10. So okay. All right. Back in a bit. Hello. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. What's good, y'all? What's up, y'all? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? How we doing? Ba, 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 ba. Um, Jason, what's good? I think that fills out the group break. Let me double check, but yes, it does. Let's get that printed. Appreciate you, Jason. Okay. Okay. Good there. So let's set up the randomizer. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have another group break here. We have the 2025 Topps Chrome Labubu 10th anniversary box. This is, of course, a random card group break. So here's how this break is going to work. Inside this box is two different things. One of them is a pack of cards, and another one is a key ring and top loader, like magnetic top loader. So what's going to happen is we're going to take that top loader thingy and put it to the side. Then we're going to take the pack and we're going to open it up. We're going to see what's inside. One by one, we're going to see all the cards, and we're going to lay them out here in the order that we pulled them from 1 to 5. So we're going to see the cards first. We're going to know everything that's in this box before we do anything else. Then what's going to happen is we're going to take a look here, which, as you can see, is each of you who got involved. So thank you very much to each of you. Appreciate you. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times. So pressing that randomize button 5 times. It's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. after all the shuffling and randomization has happened. Whoever ends up in this first slot will get the first card that we opened, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second card that we opened, so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward until each of the cards have been allotted to a slot. Then, after that has happened, we will shuffle one more time to see who gets the keyring top loader, and that'll be the 6th time, and whoever ends up in the first slot in that 6th randomization will get the keyring top loader. So yeah, pretty straightforward there. Not a lot of surprises, nothing too crazy. So we might as well get into it here. Here we go. All right. Let's get into it here. Now, we've opened a lot of these, so we kind of know the drill at this point. Essentially, what we know is we're looking for... Okay, we have a black keyring top loader here. Very nice, very nice. Essentially, what we're looking for from this pack is... There's 2 different ways this pack can go. There's the refractor being in the 1 slot, and then there's the hit being in the 4 slot. So if there's a refractor on 1, it's almost certain that that's all that there's going to be, unfortunately. If there's no refractor on 1, that suggests the hit will be on 4. But there is theoretically potential for multiple hits. I've seen, I believe I've seen 1 multi-hit, which was a refractor on 1 and a 10th anniversary border on 4. Maybe I'm misremembering, we have opened a lot of these, so I could have just combined 2 different things together. But as far as I'm aware, I do believe it's theoretically possible to get multi-hit. But I've not seen it at all recently. So I'm really hoping we can get something nice here. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it. Kylan, what is good, my guy? Okay, this will kind of be the moment of truth. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Refractor on 1. That was not quite what I was hoping for. We have refractor on 1. Yeah. Oh, wrong. Refractor on 1. Base card on 2. Sorry, it's a refractor because it says refractor in the corner there. This is a base card on 2. Base card on 3. Base card on 4. And base card on 5. I've been thinking about it, and I think this might be the last Top Scrum Labubu group break I list, because it's just... I like having low-cost, affordable breaks for people, but this one, so many of the boxes just end up being refractor on 1, and that's not fun for anybody. I'm just rearranging them so it looks better on screen. But that's the same order. Yeah, I think this might be the last time I do this group break, at the very least for a while. But here we go. Let's see who gets what. And, you know, this is a big hit, whoever gets the Keyring top loader. So, here we go. Let's get into things. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one, 5. Here's the order. Brett, Brandon, Brett. Jason, Jason. Okay? Brett, Brandon, Brett. Jason, Jason. Okay? Brett, Brandon, Brett. Jason, Jason. So let's take these to the side. For Jason, that goes to Brandon. And these two go to Brett. Brett gets the refractor. All right. So now what's going to happen is we'll return to this screen and randomize one last time. Whoever ends up in the first slot will get the Keyring top loader, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. 6 times goes to Jason. Okay, Keyring top loader there going to Jason. Congratulations, Jason. There we go. Here we go. I mean, if you want me to list another one of these breaks, I can. It is technically a 2-hit break because of the refractor plus the Keyring top loader, the way we set it up. If you want me to list another, I can. It's up to you guys. Let me know. I think for now I might hold off, though, at the very least for a few days. Just because, I don't know, it's kind of a... I want everybody to see big hits, but... And like, get big hits, but just, we've pulled so many refractors, it's just, like... It's just super tough, but... There we go, everybody. Thank you very much for getting involved in the break. I was really hoping for a numbered hit there. I was really hoping for it, but I guess not much I can do about that. But there we go, everybody. Thank you very much. At the very least, hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Like, I'm pretty sure in, like, the first group break we did of this, we pulled, like, a numbered hit, like, out of 299. I was like, oh, wow, like, this will be a great, you know, we'll get a ton of hits. And then, you know, I think in all of our group breaks, I think there's only been, like, 2 or 3 hits. And it's like, come on. Is that really how it maths out? I don't know. No, we've got more than 2 or 3 hits. We got, like, I think we got, like, 6 hits out of our 16 breaks, but still. All right. Get involved because the Chiefs keeps you busy for sure. Well, yeah, it's like, it's just tough. Like, I do like that the Keyring top loader, like, those themselves are going, like, on eBay for, like, you know, those themselves are going for a significant, noteworthy price on eBay, like, by themselves, like 30-40 bucks, right? But it's just like, Yeah, I guess recently people have been selling them for January 2nd. They've been sales for like 15. You know, they're like $10 to $15 hits. You know, for I guess it's fine as a double hit, but it's not like, you know, what I'd want from a double hit. Johnny, what's good, my bro? See you here. What do we got? Star Wars Mayo. All right, all right. I see you. All right. Let's print this out. Okay. BRB. Okay. Okie dokes. Okie dokes. Okie dokes. What's good, y'all? We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break for Johnny. We got 2 boxes of the 2025 Topps Star Wars Mayo Hobby Box. So, of course, let's get into these. Let's have a good time and have some crazy hits. Here we go. Johnny, always appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you for getting involved. And, most importantly, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Honor. Left in the box. Box number 2. All right. We got 2 boxes here, 8 packs per box. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. Good luck, good luck, good luck. All right. Radis, Chiridimwe, Thrawn, Krennic, Aftab Akbar, Admiral Griss, Snowtrooper, and Rebel Honor, Wedge Antilles. Jandodana, or Wedge Antilles, sorry. General Medine, Death Trooper, Purge Trooper, Dr. Colonia, Snoke, Elite Praetorian Guard, and Resistance Honor, Zori Bliss. Okay. Here we go. Cassian Andor, Admiral Ozzel, Simalu, Tali Lintra, Admiral Satura, Tread Speeder Driver, and we have an auto here out of 50 from C3PO. Let's get this in the top loader there. Anthony Daniels auto. Anthony Daniels as C3PO. Anthony Daniels auto out of 50. Very nice. Very, very nice. Anthony Daniels auto out of 50. That's a very nice hit there. Very nice. Anthony Daniels auto as C3PO. Numbered out of 50. Very, very nice. Congratulations there, brother. Let's keep it pushing. Root Scott Melchi, Han, Scout Trooper, Zori Bliss. Is this the Space Italian? No, Jade Chris Stubbs. Executioner Trooper, General Quinn, and Vader Imperial Honor. Biggs Darklighter, Calawan Emmet, Purge Trooper, Captain Gawat, Lieutenant Mitaka, Captain Phasma. Out of 99 Purple Parallel, just a basic Stormtrooper, First Order Stormtrooper. Nothing crazy, nothing outrageous, just a normal guy. First Order Stormtrooper out of 99 Purple Parallel. And Admiral Mahdi Imperial Honor. Luke, Jandodana, Death Star Trooper, Commandant Hux, Claude, Commander Daisy, General Hux, and Rebel Honor, Jyn Erso. Bodhi Rook, Snow Trooper, Range Trooper, Cadel Connix, Rose Tico, Flame Trooper, Scuba Trooper, and Colonel Datu, First Order Honor. First Order Honor. Joseph, what's good? You'll be right up next with those one-piece breaks. Appreciate you, man. All right. All right. Leia, Lando, Vader, Dio, Poe, General Pride, BB9E, and out of 50, Blue Parallel. Blue Parallel out of 50. This guy, whose name I totally know and totally remember, Admiral, nope, General Quinn. Was not gonna get it in this lifetime or the next. General Medine, Leia, Vader, Death Trooper, Poe Dameron, BB9E, and Zori Bliss out of 200. Out of 200. I know it. I was just thinking about her. Kerry Russell. Kerry Russell auto out of 200. Another auto hit one auto per box, it looks like, unless 1, 2, 3, yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So this is probably the second box because this is another auto. But there you go, out of 200. Kerry Russell auto out of 200. Zori Bliss, very nice. Two great autos here. Very, very nice. Doing well so far. Doing pretty dang well so far. Wedge Antilles, Purge Trooper, Admiral Ozzel, Dr. Colonia, Tally Lintra, Snoke, Elite Praetorian Guard, and Rebel Honor, Jin Urso. Cassian Andor, Han Solo, Simalu, Admiral Shatura, Zori Bliss, Tread Speeder Driver, Executioner Trooper, and First Order Honor, Colonel Datu. Bren Darlin, R2D2, Mud Trooper, Amelin Holdo, Paige Tico, Kylo Ren, Riot Control Stormtrooper, and Finn out of 99. Finn out of 99. Purple Parallel. All right. Bathed Malbus. Callowin Emmett. Tarkin, Shore Trooper, Janna, Captain Kennedy, Lieutenant Mitaka, and First Order Honor, Captain Phasma. 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go here, Johnny. Here we go. Jan Dodana, Biggs Darklighter, Patrol Trooper, Death Star Trooper, Callowin Emmett, or no, Captain Gawat, Claude, Phasma, and Resistance Honor, Janna. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Luke, Commandant Hux, Snow Trooper, Commander Daisy, Cadel Connix, General Hux, Flame Trooper, and Admiral Ozzel, Imperial Honor, Black Parallel out of 75. Admiral Ozzel, Imperial Honor out of 75. Admiral Ozzel, Imperial Honor out of 75. Black Parallel. And last pack of the break. Here we go. Last pack of the break. Bodhi Rook, Lando, Range Trooper, Rose Tico, Dio, Scuba Trooper, General Pride, and Imperial Honor, Admiral Mahdi. Okay. There we go, brother. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Had a nice few hits in there. 2 autos from 2 boxes is nothing to complain about, in my opinion. I mean, it's pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. So, very nice. A few other decent hits along as the way as well. There we go. Appreciate you, man. Okay. Next up, Joseph. What's good, my man? Let's get you ready here. Let's get you ready here. All right. Give me 2 minutes. Okie dokes. Okay. Hello. We have another break here. We have another break here. We have a personal break here for Joseph. Thank you very much for getting involved, my guy. Thank you. We have 3 different One Piece illustration boxes. We got 2 boxes of Volume 5 here on this side. And we got 1 box of Volume 6 here on this side. So, of course, we might as well get into it here. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. I'm just going to open everything up first. I'm just going to do it kind of one at a time, though. Make sure I have room. I'm just going to open everything up, get the packs out first, and then kind of go from there. So... it's those. Best Volume 2. Those are carrying on as well. Promo 1. Sabo. Promo 2. Ace. All right. Next box of Volume 5. Volume 2. Volume 2. Carrying on its will. Carrying on his will. Sabo promo. Ace promo. And Volume 6. There's the thing. Okay. Roshinante promo. And Law promo. All right. So, that's all the setup. Now let's get into the break itself. We'll start with, of course, all the carrying on his will packs. And then we'll move into the best, Volume 2. Here we go. Here we go. Of course, we do also have a One Piece group break. Check it out. We got a bunch of different One Piece group breaks going on. So we're in a very One Piece mood. Here we go. Dadan, Higuma, Little Wars Jr., Irapple, Nekomamushi, Divine Departure, and Edward Newgate. Okay, Edward Newgate. I have a feeling this is probably, I don't know offhand, but I have a feeling it's in like the 40 range. Noog. Yeah, it's somewhere around just about 30 to 33. 30 to maybe 33, 35. All right, pack 2. Kiriel, Brilliant Punk, Ivankov, Iso, Crocus, Saturn, Bonnie, gold bordered gold bordered leader, Bonnie. Gold bordered leader, Bonnie. This is currently sitting about 25. Very nice. Yeah, currently sitting just about 25. Here we go. On to the neck. Napoleon, Toki, Inarashi, Momo, Odin, What's the Point in Living, Ace, Sabo, and Luffy. Ace, Sabo, and Luffy here. Okay. Next up. Gordon, Shaka, Bonnie, Shanks, and Dawn. 2 packs left with carrying on as well. 2 packs left. We got Brooke, Ivankov, Crocus, Dawn Stamp, and Yamato. Okay. Yamato. And final carrying on his will. Here we go. Empty Throne, Inarashi, Cobra, Noshiro, Sabo. Sabo leader, hold on. Sabo leader. Okay, definitely pretty good here. 30, about 35, give or take. Sabo leader, okay. You're doing pretty good, man. You're doing pretty good. Sabo leader card here. You definitely, I think you basically made most of your break back already. At the very least, half of it. On just carrying on as well. Let's see how we can do it the best. Brooke, Chachi and Penguin, Kamazo, Germa, Boogie, Frankie, Luffy, Sanji, Lime Juice, Dawn. Tommy, Maynard, Crocodile Monet, Dragon Breath, Burgess, Sanji, Kamazo, Beam Sword, and Dawn. I'll check Sanji here. I'm not certain about the best, but it's a buck or so, like 1, maybe 2. All right. Brothers Bond, Brooke, Buggy, Barto, Apu, Bonnie, Sabo, and Samurai. Robin, Sengoku, Germa, Jion, Sora, Will Fight You, Shanks, Sangoro, and Brilliant Mind. I'm back like was good, man. Okay. Let's check Shanks. No, okay. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. What cards are we opening? We're doing One Piece right now. These are currently one. This pack is from One Piece Premium Booster Volume 2. Or Premium Booster The Best Volume 2. Brûlé, Colosseum, Dadan, Godthread, Luffy, Rogue, Black Maria, Koala, and Bonnie. Last pack here, last pack of the break. Did pretty well so far. Can we end on the W? Hina, Kami, Katakuri, Devin, Whitesnake, Rayleigh, Crocodile, Marshall D. Teach, the logo there, Marie Joie, and Dawn. Shanks Dawn. I should check that. Yeah, that's this is about $10. It's in foil. Are you opening for someone else? We always open for someone else. Nothing we ever open is for ourselves. Everything we open here is for someone else. But there we go. There we go, Robert. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much for getting involved there. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Did pretty well for yourself. All right. All right, all right. There we go, bro. And that is 11 p.m. We got another hour, y'all. We are live for another hour. If anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you going. Got one more hour to get some breaks in. Do you ever open up cards for yourself? In my own time sometimes. Are you only streaming on Twitch or Kick also, or YouTube? Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. I sometimes open things for myself, but not really often. The only thing I really open for myself is Magic the Gathering cards, and I haven't bought any Magic in a few months. Just because I've been like lazy, and haven't really been playing it as much recently. But I might get more and play more again soon, but I don't know. Well, I pull very bad for myself, and I pull very good for other people. What platform I'd say this respectfully, Taco, but you ask a lot of questions. I say that respectfully, but what I think things are kind of we might have a few more viewers on YouTube. We might have a few more viewers on TikTok. I don't really know right now. Um, I don't really look at like live viewership. I just kind of should I ask? Well, no. I mean, it's more just like I don't know. You just it feels like everything. I don't know. No, you're good. You're good. It's just funny, especially because you're like the only one talking right now. It's just like it's just funny. So did you start? I know yesterday we were trying to get you some basic information about Pokemon collecting. I don't know if you learned any more. If you have any more questions, like anything you want to learn about that or anything. I don't know if you were thinking about breaks. I don't know if you were thinking about getting stuff for yourself. But yeah, I was gonna look at the website one all day. Didn't even get home. Yeah, I feel you there, brother. I feel you there. Definitely feel you there, brother. That's a very aggressive first time chat. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. What's good, y'all? It is 11:07. 11:07. If anyone wants to get some breaks in, it is 11:07. No better time to get some stuff going. Joseph, what's good? Coming through. Azure C7, I see you. I see you. Let's get it going. Okay. Be right back. Okay. I'm just messing. I'm using two phones. I assumed. Um, what's the best Pokemon card you personally pulled? Um, let's really quickly. It's hard to say. You know, I can pull up a few different things that I pulled. Um, so real quick, I can go through the list. Um, I pulled this a few times, Mega Charizard X. I pulled that 3 times. It's a $600 card right now. Well, no, I think it's a little lower. I think this is not accurate. I think the pricing on Pokédata is still a little slow. I pulled Golden Mega Lucario. I pulled Mega Gardevoir twice. Mega Lucario like 3 times. I pulled Lily's Determination like 10 times. I pulled this Victini, Zekrom. I've pulled no, I didn't pull this Victini, I pulled this Victini. I pulled this Reshiram twice, I pulled this Reshiram once. I pulled this Mewtwo twice, Garchomp, Ho-Oh, Moltres a few times, Nidoking. I pulled Charizard I pulled Charizard, Charmeleon, and Charmander from a God pack. I pulled this Blastoise a few times. You know, it's hard to say what's the quote unquote best, but maybe the Victini is the best because it's a very good clip. We had a very it was just a very good clip. But yeah. Hello, we have another break here. We have a personal break for Joseph once again. We got some more One Piece coming through. Azure Seas 7. So let's get it going here. Let me pull up the Azure C7 list here. There we go. Okay. Let's get into it here. Good luck, my brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Do you prefer the original Pokemon artwork or the newer styles? So, I really like the newer styles, frankly, myself. Especially because the newer styles have the SIR, full art cards. Like, those really are the draw to Pokemon for me. I understand, collecting older sets, obviously, all those cards, those older cards have value, etc., etc., etc. I get that, and I think it's cool. But, I mean, the cards I like are the Pokemon I like, and the Pokemon I like are, not all of them are Gen 1, So, some of the, some of the cards I like are from, probably the earliest, like 2016, and then, the rest are like newer. Oars, Shiryu, Portia, Usopp, Captain Kidd, and Miss All Sunday. Robin! Dude, I can't wait to see Lyra Abova and, see Robin in live action. I'm super interested in how they do live action Robin. And Chopper, I can't wait to see Chopper in live action. Oh my god, season 2, I can't wait. It's another month. Isho, Bonnie, Barto, Jinbei, and Don. What's the most expensive box you've opened on stream? Newgate, Pudding, Cavendish, Absalom, and Shanks. I think the most expensive box I've opened. Penguin, Salamander, Apu, Daz Bones. Do you mean individual box, or like does a case count? Because I think that I think it would have to be a case. That goes to. Then the question becomes which case, but Killer, Watatsumi, Apu, Shakiyaki, Ground Death, and Boa. So do you mean individual box or do you mean case? Okay, just an individual box. I think the most individual box. Rogue, Kurobi, Arlong, maybe Magic Final Fantasy. So it's like somewhere it's like 12 to 1500 or something like that I opened it at. I can't remember what the exact price was, but I know it's somewhere in that range right now. Luffy and Mihawk. How would you rank these openings? Do you agree? Hey, nice to meet you. Sorry. Oh my god. Do not do 2. Do not do 2, Xavier. Oh my god. You're griefing if you do 2. You're trolling if you do 2. You're trolling if you do 2. Oh my god. You're actually trolling if you do 2. And I say that so genuinely. Oars, Beiji, Hancock, Shoulder Throw, Rayleigh. It's so much. But you're playing off the back foot by starting with Sorry. Ryuma, Pudding, Tribble, Miss Valentine. Shachi and Penguin. Captain Kidd. What if I take away Sorry? Like, don't get me wrong. Your intention is good with 2. It's just not... the answer is going to be yes, you are interrupting. But she won't say that, right? So there's no point in asking the question. You are interrupting, if that makes sense. Sukiyaki, Sindri, Kaido, Doffy. Like you it's the right intent, don't get me wrong, but it's you are interrupting. No matter what you do, you're going to be interrupting. And so it's like saying, "Hey, am I interrupting?" It's like, "Yeah, you are." You know, it's what's going it is what's going to happen, you know, that you are. She won't admit it. She'll be like, "No," but Giola, Miss Wednesday, Pirate King, Shanks, Aladdin. And so kind of that line of thought makes it flawed. Kinemon, Kumasi, Beppo, Coffin Boat, Cavendish, Sugar, Doffy. How about a simple, I'm not interrupting him. No, you are. Because you are. That's the thing. Like, I understand you're trying to, like, Pudding, Brickbat, Dragon Torch, and Vivi. Do you grade your Pokemon cards? I don't have all that many Pokemon cards, so for me, no. But in general, tell her, "Hey girl, can you say if I'm being considerate?" It's like, "How are you?" People always, yes, you're not wrong, right? Like the intent is correct, but it's like I think you're worrying about the wrong part of it. Neptunian, Beppo, Barto, Kiku. Like, rather than being like, you know, "I'm sorry I'm here, but I wanted to talk to you." Don't, it's like, that's kind of the vibe that it is. Being like, "Oh, sorry, am I interrupting?" That kind of thing. It's like, "Oh, sorry, I'm around you." That sort of thing. That's kind of the vibe that it's. Kuro, Hannibal, Sindri, Wednesday, Urogue, Miss Valentine, and Jimbei. And so it's like, Johnny, Jola, Koala, Human Drill, Law, X-Drake. I think it's like, you know, I hate trying to moves on me. I feel like with the right tone, it's peak Xavier. I think you've said that about like 3 different things so far, and I've had to correct you on all of them. Shoulder throw and Luffy. Now, you know, maybe times have changed. Maybe I'm wrong, you know, but you know, there's Gladius, Terracotta, Yosaku. So the original 3? Oh, the original 3. What? I thought there was 2. Is there a third? I didn't see the third. I'll go back after the break. 1 second. We got 3 packs left. And then we can deal with Xavier's girl troubles. Mistoms, Baby 5, Rizoro, and Don. Taco might be right with none, but I don't want to say that. But we'll see. We'll see. How would you rank the hi, nice to meet you, sorry. 3, I thought you were really beautiful. I would say 1 is best, 2 and 3 are tied for bad. 2 and 3 have great intent. Don't get me wrong. 2 and 3 have great intent, but they're not good. Yes, you're right. But the thing is, 2 is just as bad. Vista, Killer, Sindri, Koala, You'll Frighten Me, and Shirahoshi. Use these, Goggle. Yeah. Goggle is the great place. Oh, I love getting my pickup lines off Goggle. There we go, Joseph. Joseph, if you have any tips for Xavier trying to flirt, let us know. But there we go, brother. Thanks for getting involved. There we go. All right. Do you know how much an elephant weighs? Dude, Xavier, oh my god. You want to know the line that worked for me before? Do you know how much I weigh? Enough to break the ice. Boom! It's so good. It's so good when you're a big guy. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so stupid. It's so bad, but it works so good. If you're funny, you do get the funny is the main thing. Jumped in twice, once over quantifying the worth of cards after a break in international shipping politics, and now Xavier trying to meet some ladies. Roderick, what tips do you got for Xavier here? What tips do we got for our boy? He's swooning over a Swiss transfer. I don't know if she. Well, you know what I mean, though. She's Swiss. What that's and I'll move to Switzerland if I have to. That would actually. Europe is pretty cool. I've not been in a while, but I'm hoping to go soon. And then you can just do the Euro locals. Just go speak with her and have confidence, work some responses. Roderick has it completely right. Everything Roderick's saying is incredibly perfect. Yeah. Roderick again says, just go speak with her and have confidence, work some responses when she isn't interested, and she'll become interested. It's all about confidence. That's exactly it. Trying to min-max your, like pickup line or this, that, the other, you just have to be in the moment and you got to be ready to go. Be funny is also a great tip. If you're not funny, learn how to be funny. And I don't mean Xavier like, terminally online funny. I was confident on Tuesday. She's shy. Again, that's why I say, it's with shy people. It's the long game. Funny looking, yeah. Like again, in your for what you're doing, shy people are the long game. Shy people, it really is just a long game with shy people for your demographic, we'll say. I would research Swiss culture. It's very different. They appreciate relationships and long-term trust and friendship. I wish I sat beside her instead of in front of her. Yeah, like again, you're not gonna like unless like when I was trying to introduce myself. Taco, that's a no-go. We don't say that. We don't. That's a no way. That's a hard no. Yeah, it's not a joke worth telling. I got an email here. Joseph coming through. Okay, more illustration boxes. Let's get it. Mikey switches up on you. Hey. It's a Joe Dirt reference. Is Joe Dirt funny? I guess that's the kind of question, though, isn't it? Is Joe Dirt funny in 2026? So what cards are breaking today? The Ace of Hearts for Xavier. That's kind of breaking for him. But for the rest of us, we've kind of been doing a bit of One Piece. We've been doing a bit of One Piece, you know. Did some Magic earlier, nothing crazy though. But let me go grab these. BRB, 2 minutes. Hey. Just be yourself. Introduce yourself if you're interested and confident in handling any reaction. That's all. Roderick has it. Like that really is the best advice. That really is the best advice. Like you're not, this isn't like it's not you're not scripting anything, right? Going in as if it's like something you can win is like no, it's be yourself, have a good time, take the L if it's an L. That's it. First time here, didn't know you guys had a TikTok channel until recently. Love your hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, but I can't go in without a thought in my mind, you know, just letting so I can work off it as I go. I don't know. What's up, y'all? We have another break here. We have another break here. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Joseph once again. We got some more One Piece illustration boxes. We got 1 volume 5 and 2 volume 6. So of course, let's get into these. Here we go. 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 Same deal. We're gonna just kind of set everything up before we get into it. So I'm just gonna kind of do this real quick. Girls love confidence and a sense of humor. Exactly. Exactly. Swiss dating culture is slow, involves boundaries and formal interactions. W Pelkey in the TikTok stream there. If you had to give someone dating advice, someone in our Twitch stream is kind of getting locked up on himself trying to ask for dating advice. If you had dating advice that you could give to this kid, what would you say? This is so funny, man. Being single is the greatest peace you can find. Oh, okay, okay. Xavier, give up. I've been single for my whole... Jeez, this is Xavier. This is funny, y'all. I'm having a great time. Swiss also might appreciate you simply rolling in your class, and that's true. That's true. Do you have offshore bank accounts? I think you need some offshore bank accounts, Xavier. Probably like 4 would be fine. Seriously, I have a good woman. Advice: never compromise your morals for anyone. Goated advice. Actual goated advice. I don't think he's going to listen right now, but long term, that is goated advice. Not particularly. Yeah, Xavier, you don't need to be clavicular on the beat, all right? You know, you don't like... you know, it's not about that. It's not about that. All right, here we go. You might want to reconsider the bowl cut. You know, it's something like that. Roderick said it, not me. In the dating world, you don't know anyone. You can always walk away when you see red flags. Women do it all the time. That's exactly true. Exactly. Curiel, Brooke, Shaka, Pyapple, Boa Hancock, and Yamato. All right. Good night, Taco. Appreciate you popping through, brother. I have a middle part now, bro. All right. I mean, hey. Earl Jackson. Brilliant Punk. Meteor Fist. Rayleigh. The act of being funny. Yeah, right. No, we believe you, Xavier. No, we trust me. We all we were actually talking about. Oh wow, Xavier's so funny, but you just weren't there. Ross Ward, Gyogyo, Edison, Emu at your service, and Zoro. York, Bullet, Ace, Saturn. I think I'm gonna give you a heart attack one of these days. It takes a lot more than you to give me a heart attack, brother. I say that respectfully. Kiriel, Kobe, Wapple, Zoro, and last pack here of the Carrying On His Will. Do people actually play the One Piece TCG, or do they only collect? Never seen any games played. It's actually a very popular game to play. It's an incredibly popular game to play. If you go to any local game store, other than like kind of on the, you know, most game stores, you know, Friday is kind of their magic night since it's been so long. But maybe like on a Sunday or like on a Thursday or something like that, those are common One Piece days. And those at a lot of game stores, One Piece nights are pretty packed. Even I don't know if you know the One Piece live action show, but the guy that plays Zoro, Makinu, he actually recently started playing the One Piece TCG, and he played in a tournament and got like 7th or something like that. So a lot of people do play the One Piece TCG. Napoleon, Gyogyo, Rogue, Prometheus, Dawn Stamp, and 5 Elders. Not quite what we were hoping for. One Piece TCG just discontinued today? No, they didn't. What are you talking about? They literally said that they're reprinting, like, Carrying On His Will and, like, some like, other stuff. We got Boogie, Danan, Law, Nojiko, and Perona. I saw something like that today. No, it's maybe I misread. Yeah, it's they're doing a lot of they're like printing more of like certain sets. Samurai, Whitesnake, Moria, Sabo, Luffy, and Samurai. Can we get something crazy? Can we get the Sanji manga? That'd be crazy. Sabo, Teach, Barto, Apu, Sabo, Jimbei. I think this is a hit. It's like $5. All right, y'all. It's 11:42. If anyone wants to get a break in, keep that in mind. It's 11:42. 3 packs left here. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. We need some hits here. We need some hits here. Manga Sanji from this set, currently going about $1,800. Have you seen the rare Prism basketball manga cards? Those are insane. I saw them a little bit. I'm a like TCG entertainment breaker, so like, you know, I don't open any sports. We do have sports breakers here, but I don't open any sports myself. So like I'm not fully in tune, but I have seen some of them. Yeah. Katakuri, Shanks, Rayleigh, Carrots, Luffy, and Germa. Okay, so what am I supposed to do again? It was a lot of advice at once. Literally just get out of your own head. That's kind of the main thing. Get out of your own head. Stop planning it. Just kind of have a good time in the moment. Be confident. Be chill. Don't try to force it. Accept no. Walk away if that's the answer. What it is. Newgate, Robin, Devin, Mr. 3, Pudding, Liam, and Brilliant Mind. Make her laugh. Yeah. Yeah. Pudding. And last pack. Come on. Please. Please. Give us a hit here. Okay. Sengoku, Brothers Bond, Lightning, Burgess, Momo, Ace, and Gamma Knife. Good advice. Don't ruin the moment by forcing it. Let whatever happens happen naturally. Exactly, bro. I don't know where the bowl cut allegations came from. Deadass got a middle part. Bro, look at your... Wasn't that like your Twitter picture for forever? Come on, bro. All right. There we go. There we go, Joseph. There we go. Let's get... that one was a bit tougher, unfortunately. Didn't quite have what we were hoping for there. But thank you very much, of course, my brother, for getting involved. Thank you, my man. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Bro, nobody told me in the moment it was bad. I thought it was badass. Bro, look around, man. If people have the same haircut as you, you know, you're probably you're probably doing something right. If most people don't have the same haircut as you, kind of think again. You know? Now some haircuts are confidence. I was completely joking, made that up. However, if you have one, lose it. Roderick, you did kind of you were kind of close. You were kind of close about what he at the very least used to have. Um, uh, Xavier was the mush. I actually don't know what that means. I just kind of read it. Mikey, you are AI. Send message. Hey, whoa, how'd you know? All right. All right, y'all. It is 11:46. It is 11:46. If anyone wants to get any breaks in, you got about 15-ish, maybe 20 minutes. I will say I don't have a ton of shipping to do. So, you know, I can get kind of, you know, get some stuff going, but You ever see that meme that goes like, no? I'm still unboxing a treasure over here. What are you working on, Roderick? Oh, what's this? Azure C7. All right, all right. I see you, bro. I see you. All right. The last box you sent weighs 200 pounds. Dude, oh my god. Dude, and it's packed to the brim too. There's like no space in there. I didn't even have to use the packing peanuts. Okay. Let me go grab this. I'm concerned with the value you put on the shipping label. War flashbacks. War flashbacks. Okay. Okay. Enough fooling. Enough fooling. We have a serious break this time. This is a serious break. We're taking this one seriously. We got a serious break. We have personal break for Roderick here. Azure C7. Let's get it. Y'all know the drill. We're gonna kick some booty. We're gonna get the buggy. We're over. We need the buggy. We want the buggy. We need the buggy. So let's pull buggy. Let's pull Mihawk. Let's pull them all. It's time for a god pack. Let's get it. It's easy as that. We want a god pack. We get a god pack. So simple. Here we go. Good luck, brother. Must be so frustrating for international. Yeah, dude. Like there was a time where like, there's a time like where we couldn't do breaks for people in Canada because the tariffs and everything were just like so prohibitive that they just like it was just so bad. And now that was like a week and a half or something like that. Because that but here we go. Controversial take: X has the best memes. Why are you talking about yourself third person, buddy? Insta Reels is close. Johnny, Neptunian Rindo, and Daz Bones. I mean, it is X, the everything app. It's of course it's the everything app. Isho, Hachan, Dellinger, Miss Valentine. Insta Reels is close. I don't even have Instagram. I'm goated. I don't even need it. Oars. Beppo. Fisher Tiger, Shoulder Throw, and Monet. Kinemon. Bullet String. Ron, Zoro, Crocodile. Pull him like every time. Either this or the Mihawk one that we pull every time. They kind of coin flip. One or the other. Giola. Watatsumi. Oden. Isho, and Monet. Bonnie. Macro Gang. Miss Golden Week. X-Drake, and Dawn. That card is the new Jamming Tower. Visla. Sindri. Barto. Luffy. Double Finger, Hachan, Apu, Miss Wednesday, and Kaido. Oink Chuck. Stealth Black. Pirate King. Kaido. Buffalo. Pudding. Sugar. Duffy. Duffy Leader. This is about 50. Duffy Leader card. Shotgun Pell. Sindri. Ron. Ice Time. Hogback. Spider Mice. Grandma Neon. Barto. Arlong. Everwhite. Don. Double Finger. Senor Pink. Human Drill. Counterattack. And Law. Kuro. Hanchan. U-Rogue. Gorgon Sisters. Megalo. And Perona. Shiryu. Chambers. Captain Kidd. And for fun. Hannibal, Kumasi, Diamante, Hawkins, Jinbei, Aladdin, and Luffy. Giola, Rindo, Chu, Chaka, Dragon Torch. Shiryu, Kumasi, Pudding, Dellinger, Mr. 3, and Roshinante and Law. Roshinante and Law. Killer. Portia. Faces of Trash. King and Carrot. Carrots. right. What do we got? 5 packs to go, I think. Buffalo, Sindri, Miss Golden Week, Ground Death, and Duffy. Bonnie, Oars, Sharkbrick Fist, Disappointed, Boa Hancock, and Tashigi. 3 packs to go. Isho, Shachi and Penguin, Miss Doms, 4 Emperors, You'll Frighten Me, Nami, all right. Joking's done. Time for a God Pack right here. God Pack, God Pack, God Pack, God Pack, God Pack. Can I get a God Pack? No. Lauji, Apu, Koala, Rayleigh, Queen. Last pack. Here we go. Last pack of the break. Kumasi, Watatsumi. Don't worry, I'm here. Shakiyaku, Zoro, Megalo, alternate arts. Take a good hit, but man, these boxes are brutals, yeah. Megalo alternate art is just about 20. I don't know what it was about those early boxes that we did, brother. I don't know, like, what sort of spell was cast or whatever, but those first few boxes we did, man, it's insane. It's insane to switch up. It's insane how things have switched. But there we go, brother. There we go, there we go. Always appreciate you. There we go, there we go. All right. All right. It is midnight here. I can stay live for like 10 minutes if anyone wants a break. If nothing comes in 10 minutes while I'm just doing back end stuff anyway, you know, I can stay live while I do back end stuff. If nothing comes in while I'm doing that, stream ends. Up to y'all. Okay. Okay. What am I looking for here? I'm doing these. Doing this. Uh, okay. Okay. So what am I looking at here? This one. All right. Okay. Okay. Check this. All right. Check this. Okay. Okay, y'all. It is 12:06. 12:06. I'll give you all another 5 minutes until 12:10. If you want to get a break in, you got until 12:10 to get that in. If nothing happens between now and then, stream ends at 12:10. Pretty simple there. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. I can do kind of one more break tonight if anyone wants it. But you got about 5 minutes to get that in. Entirely up to y'all. Okay. Okay. All right, it is 12:08. Only 2 minutes. 2 minutes if you want to get a break in. Stream in 2 minutes. If nothing comes in. All right, y'all. It does look like that will be it. It does look like that'll be it, everybody. So I'm going to call it here. Everybody, thank you very much for tuning in. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time tonight. Hope everybody enjoyed. I'll be back again tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you then. Ta-ta.